What's up, everybody? Mom, life sent a floating heart. How are ya? Trav, how are ya? Good to see you. Sage, good to see you. Just messing around tonight. I thought I would do some. I wasn't gonna go live, but I was kind of bored, so I'm just working on some stuff for tomorrow night. I want to go live tomorrow night, so um, I want to do a little more focused stuff for tomorrow night. So I got to get the sub count up for this year. I really got to hit that 1,000. Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing. Wiz, how are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Um, so I'm trying to figure out some songs for tomorrow night, and that one is. Let me see. I got to rename it something different here. Actually, Laura texted me and asked me if I was going to go live, and I said no because I wasn't really feeling well. But um, yeah, I actually had. I wasn't gonna, but this is what I was focused on. Ollie Taburger, Taburger, Speedy Cheeto. Did he really recommend my channel? That's cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. That's nice of you. But yeah, all the time. Thanks. There's always one. There's always one. I'll be with you in a second here, everybody. Just trying to edit this here. Let's see, edit song details. That's what I want to do. Carburetors Coffee. Play this one. Yeah, thanks, Trav. I appreciate it. You can't trust anybody what they say. They get you hook, line, and sinker, don't they? Happy New Year to you too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy New Year from good old Central New York, where we have like I don't know, a foot of snow. Let's see, Ella Piper, Eli Piper. I hope you really mean that you love my live stream and you're not just busting my chops. Never can tell. You too. Have a good day. I wrote this song and I forgot how it goes. good quality too. I like this stuff. Okay, I messed that up. So there's like 4 versions of this, and I'm trying to figure out which one I like the best. So that's what I'm trying to do. Which one's Craig Bill? Bill, I think you need to change the name of the channel to Guitars. Yeah, I know. It's too late now, though, isn't it? I was thinking of like starting another channel. But what do you do? Like, I already have another, like, yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely like playing guitar better than working on cars. That's for sure. Yes. USA, definitely. Look, I got to show you guys something. Look, this needs to go up. And you guys can make it happen. And you know what's funny is like YouTube keeps taking subs away from me. There's no way people are unsubbing from me. And you guys can see it happen right in front of your very eyes. If you do it right now, you can watch it go up. Yeah, you can see it happen. Watch. Go ahead, just do it. Well, it went up one. Whoever did it, thank you. I appreciate it. So, I don't know. They all sound a lot alike, but that's okay. I'm going to swap out guitars. I'm going to swap out to my ESP. I just built this yesterday. That's funky. Yeah, we won't do that one. We won't do that one. All right, Craig, sounds good. Thanks. Thanks, Trav. I appreciate it, man. Send it to me. that one. That's the one right there. So we're gonna use that one. All right, we gotta rename it though. Let's see. Edit. Edit, edit, edit. If I could see, that'd be better. Edit. Song details. Can you just play the guitar? Well, I could just play. No, I can play other instruments too. Yeah. Trav, what am I gonna name it? What am I gonna name this one? $26? Why? Can I play the guitar without other music? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it's for yeah, I got you. You know, it's funny you say that play the guitar without music because I had one guy come in here and all his comment was BS, and I was like, "What BS? What does he mean by that?" And I got to thinking about that later on. This was like a couple weeks ago, and I was thinking, I wonder if he thought like I wasn't playing guitar. Like, I was thinking, I wonder if he thought I was like not playing. And then I was like thinking, it was kind of a compliment actually because they thought that I wasn't like actually playing. So in case there's anybody new in here, what I do is I just play along to like some AI music, and I don't claim to be a good guitar player or anything like that. I just jam out the stuff, and I play and I try to play only original. Yeah. So let's see, E11. It sucks having to read these new things that YouTube wants us to read. It's basically the emails, but yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is like, so I plugged in. So what I did was I fed this into Suno. Well, you get the idea. Then I generated a song, and then Suno created a bunch of them, and now I'm just picking out the ones that I want to play to tomorrow night. And I got a bunch of riffs that I plugged in here. And so Trav, I'm going to actually name it 26, but I'm going to spell it out. 26. That's what we'll call it, okay? We'll download this. So yeah, that's what I was thinking, that the guy was thinking that like I wasn't really playing. So that's probably what you were thinking, like go ahead and play so that you could see if I'm really playing or not. And yeah, that was really sloppy what I just did. So there we go. This one right here, we want to download this one. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so these are originals. So, and you know what? I'm with you on that. I get like a lot of people coming in, they want to play Metallica and stuff. And honestly, like I'm not a Metallica fan. Like, I mean, I respect them a lot, and like I grew up listening to Metallica, but there's like so many other bands that are like way better than Metallica, and um, I don't, I don't like take requests. I don't actually because I can't play it. I don't do it, and I don't spend my time learning other people's music. I like doing original music, and I'd rather spend my time playing my own stuff, learning my own riffs and stuff rather than somebody else's. Like you could like go do somebody else's. But what fun is that? Like, I mean, I'd rather just play my own stuff. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. Totally. I get that all the time when I tell them I only know originals. Yeah. And then you see your numbers drop. They're like, okay, bye then. I'm not going to stick around. And it's like, okay. Like, I just, I do what I do. Um, and I see like, I talk about this every single time I go live. I see like these young kids playing like Holy Wars, like Megadeth, and like they're nailing like Marty Friedman's guitar solo, and they're like 15 years old. I can't do that. I'm not like a solo player, so anybody that's like here, they're in the wrong spot. So I just play my stuff, and if they want to chill out and see some old guy play, then they're in the right spot. Yeah. Did you? Oh yeah, sorry, Laura. I just got bored, and I was like, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. This is kind of like I'm a board thing. Yeah. If you look up John Doe Yukon, that's me. All right, I'll look you up, dude. John Doe. No, it's just the image is flipped because I'm using the camera the other way. I'll look you up. All right, let me see what else we got. Throwing the shadows. Play that. apologize for that one. That was pretty bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. What are you gonna do though? Whatever. What are you gonna do? See. I was sleeping for it. I missed everything. Oh, Trev, you were playing with me? That's cool. Yeah, sorry, Laura. I said I wasn't gonna go on. I wasn't, but I got bored. And I was like, well, I'm just going over some music that I want to play for tomorrow. And I was playing anyway, so. Um, oh, I'm working on a giveaway. So I want to do like, once I reach 1,000 subs, I'm going to eat 1,000 submarine sandwiches on my 1,000 sub. That's going to be the goal. I'm going to eat 1,000 subs. It's like a whole gimmick. Subway Sandwiches is sponsoring me. I'm kidding. No, never mind. This is stupid. So I want to do like a giveaway, and I'll do like, once I reach 1,000 subs. I don't know how I'm going to do it to the people in the chat, but we'll figure it out somehow. You got to subscribe, and you got to be a subscriber to win. And I got to think of what is going to be in there. It'd be like a gift box of some sort, you know, just like a goodie box. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. Once I hit my 1,000 subs, I'm going to mail out a gift box to one lucky subscriber. But you got to subscribe and be in the chat for a live show. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Miss Pinky, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, you sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Bill C. Question. Oh, sorry, Pinky. Hang on. Or I mean, Sage. Hang on a second. It's okay. I'm still working on minis. C came on. Okay, cool. See ya. Bro, it's fun. You got this, bro. Okay, cool. Did you hear stories about how fun it was? I did hear. Let's see. There was a question. I didn't see it, Sage. Was it from you, Sage? Let me see. Recovering from yours. No recovery needed. Oh, hang on. Hey, brother. Greetings from Cambodia. I have a question. I see that you use a Floyd Rose setup. What's 3 downsides and upsides according to you? Okay, good question. I hope you're still in here. That is from Siraj. Great question. I hope you're still in here. Yep. Okay, let's go over. I don't know if I could pick 3, but we'll just go over some downsides. Downsides are, if you don't know anything about them, don't touch them. But, okay, well, there's a lot of downsides. Setup. They're very complex and complicated. And changing strings out is a pain in the tush. If you strip out parts, if you over tighten things, you could strip out the saddles, and you're going to be spending money on parts, waiting for parts to come in. So you best have another backup guitar if you want to play. And yeah, it's okay, man. You could, no problem. I'm not, you know, like if people get like spammy with self-promotion, then I get irritated, but that's fine. Desolence. That's cool, man. But once you know a Floyd Rose, don't buy a guitar if you don't know how to set up and change strings on Floyd Rose. Then you're trapped with taking it to a guitar store and having them put them on. And usually the people behind the counter don't know what they're doing. Unless they have some gray in their beard. New people don't know how to do Floyd Rose. But if you know how to do Floyd Rose, it should be perfectly parallel like that. or excuse me, horizontal with the body. It should never be backward or tilted up. It should be perfectly flat with the body and obviously in tune. And then you know you got a perfect setup and the height and everything. Um, I've been doing it for a really long time, and once you get it playing perfect, you'll always want a guitar with a Floyd Rose. You'll always want one. Um, the versatility of having a Floyd Rose is super fun. Hang on a second, I gotta turn the heat off in here. So I don't know if that really answered your question. I prefer them, but when you break a string, it wrecks your day because you know you're in for a day of changing strings. So, yeah. But if you know what you're doing, it's not a big deal. So, yeah. And most of the time, most of my guitars, this one's the exception to the rule. I usually have these back covers completely off. They're like never on. They're always just off, and I have a bin full of them, and they're all marked. Like I'll be playing my Jackson JS 3032 over there. I'll be playing that pretty soon, and the back cover's off. They're always off. I never put them back on because 3 months time I'm changing strings out, so I just never put them back on. So. Yeah, I mean, simple is great. Like having a hardtail is great, but I just once you know what you're doing on a Floyd Rose, like being able to like do like a stuff like that is fun. Like I'm not really good at it, but like when you do like a dive, when it can take up if you're trying to do a solo and you're trying to take up space, if you're not a good soloist and you're trying to take up space on a solo, and you could take up a full measure on just doing a dive, that's cool. But if you could shred and take up space by doing shredding, then you don't need to have a Floyd. you don't have to have a Floyd Rose. But if you're like, well, I'm running out of stuff to do it because I'm not that good. So if you're like, you know, and there, like, I just took up some measures doing something goofy. Like, that's where like a Floyd Rose will come in handy. Like that's fun. It's fun. It's just cool to see see what you could do with it. Yeah, I mean, I think you were in USA. Yeah. It. Like, and I don't always hit it. Hey, Kitty Pigeon, where you been, man? Happy New Year. Good to see ya. wonderful to see you. Cheers. All the way up there in Canada. 20 minutes of that would be something. 20 minutes of that would be something. Message retracted. That's your name? Oh, great. Well, welcome in, message retracted. Let's see. Oh, I think I was going to try to play this. That's a 7-string. I can't do that one. Sorry. You can do this one, I think. Hello from New Mexico. How are you? Happy New Year. 8-string, yeah. I got a 7-string over here. I'll break that out in a second. That song tears my fingers to shreds. So that one is called Deep Black. That's another original one that I created using AI, and then I play along with it, you guys. So if you're new here, this is like stuff that I create and then I play along with it. All right. I'm gonna play. All right. I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna play this one I called it Slayer King because it sounds a lot like Slayer, and I have a lot of trouble with it. It's very difficult. It's probably the most difficult one. love it. Yeah, if you're into metal, you're in the right spot, man. And by the way, hello, bearded gamer guy and Hunter Logan. Nice to meet you. Any Gordon Lightfoot? No. I always screw this part up. Told you I'd screw it up. That's a wicked hard one. Wicked hard. Ugh. Yeah, that's a hard that's a crusher. Well, I'll do my Christmas one for now. Oh, I did a verb. Sorry. So my wife made some killer lasagna tonight. It's tradition. And I had 3 pieces of it. You know, the mind is still 18 years old, but the body is 51. So, yeah, it's not good. It's bad. It's bad. Bad thing. It will be a little side. forgot it already. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, a little out of tune. Okay, G chord. Well, I did a G chord for him. Even more original. Yeah, it's out of tune. It's even more original. All right, everybody, plug your ears. All right, which one is this? See, oh, Riff Hammer. Riff Hammer is a good one. Did I say Happy New Year to everybody, by the way? Happy New Year, yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to this. Change guitars. Change guitars. messed that one up. I messed it up. Thanks, Drake. Try it. Yeah, so I painted this guitar, and if you check out my channel, I did a Dodge Dakota. I painted that, and I painted the box on that and attached the box to it. And I painted it the same color. So, yeah, that's this. It is actually Desert Storm color. Like they paint the Bradleys and the Humvees the same color right here. So, yeah. Fog is coming. What's the fog one? I can't even type. Now he's ready for a tailgate party. Let's see. Yo, can you play Smoke on the Water, bro? I think I played that the other. I think I played that for Wiz. I don't know if Wiz is still in here. Let's see. Alabama Edits. How are you? Good to see you. Well, as you can see, if you're, I kind of don't play that kind of music. I'm kind of more. Is Wisdom still in here? All right, I gotta hit this harmonic. That's it, but I gotta like hit it every single time. It's easier for a computer to do it. Now I hit it when I don't even know why I bother with that song. Why do you bother? I was trying to keep up too. That's way too hard. My arm's about ready to fall off of that one. So you were lost. I was lost too. Trust me. I know I said that another one was like one of the hardest ones. That's like one of the hardest ones that I try to do. Waking Up. Which one is that? I don't even remember these songs. Waking Up. Oh, it's not on here. My fingers hurt. I was just messing around. Yeah, I got a couple bass guitars. In fact, I'd like to write a couple bass lines and switch over to bass a few times and play bass. Switch off from guitar and do that. That'd be cool. I'm gonna grab my 7-string. 7-string. Like I need one. Like I need one more string. Like this isn't hard enough. So, as you all know, a 7-string takes a particular type of pick, chord, and amplifier. No, it doesn't. And paint job. So this is my Ibanez Iron Horse. She's a beaut, Clark, a beaut. Now we're getting down low. We're on the down low. Beautiful. She's a beaut, Clark, a beaut. You taught me all I know about exterior illumination, Dad. It's a Swedish salad. I want one. Guitar until I learned a bit how to play it like a drum. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I actually used to have a an LTD 7 string like back in like 2000, like when they first came out, like when Korn and Limp Bizkit and everything was out, and I had it for a little while, and then I just never played it, so I got rid of it. And then now, um, I was like really sorry that I got rid of it. So I have two, and I'd like to get another one actually. Still learning six, yeah. It it definitely when you're playing a 7 string, here's how I look at it. You wanna hit that B string. That's like your natural instinct. So what I had to do is like I had to put my thumb over top and like mute it because sometimes I would hit it to like stop from touching it. But now I just in my head I gotta like cancel out that string exists until I'm ready to hit it. It's like it's hard to switch your brain, especially when you have different songs that are played with a 6 string, and then it's like okay now that song's a 7 string, so you're constantly flipping the switch with your head. All right, this is a 7 string song now, and yeah, so and then some tunes, some songs don't sound good if you're gonna do like power chords with a. Sometimes it just sounds good if with a note. What I had to get used to, I would bend the strings a lot and it would come out of. I was like, man, why does it not sound good? I was like bending the string a lot. Like I'd always go. I was like, I was doing a lot of bending, so like the notes weren't in tune, in harmony with each other. So I had to get. Um, it was just a lot. It was just a lot different. So yeah. Yeah, it hurts your brain. Cobean Jam. Hey, what up, bro? What's going on, man? How are ya? You missed the epic playing of Bill. My phone died. What did I miss? Oh, Laura. You missed. Oh, Laura. You missed Troll City. We had somebody in here that was like, we had 50 trolls in here at once. It's crazy. Cobean. I'm messing that up, but I don't know if this is the first time for you being in here. If so, welcome. Well, good to see you. I'm just kidding, Laura. There wasn't any. There was only one guy that came in and asked me if I pick my nose. So yeah, I was like, yeah, of course. So people are so. So in case you're new here, what I do all day long is I sit and I go like this on my fretboard, see what sort of sounds it makes. So welcome to the show. No, Laura, I told them that they got to be a member, and that I do members only live shows, live streams for that. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what else to play, man. I kind of like burned up all my songs here. I need another 7-string guitar because I have to down tune this or up tune it or something or whatever. I don't know. I have other songs I need to make. Let's go back to the library. Let's go back to my library. Let's see what this is. Yeah, members only. There's a better one in here than that one. Let me see. I think it's. That's the good one. That's the one I want to use right there. Thumbs up it. download it. Yeah, I kind of remember that one. There's like 4 different versions of it, and that's I was looking for that one. Yeah, I think. This needs a 7-string. never tried that one before. I was just, messing around. So, good night, Raw Side. Bedtime for you. Yeah, you got a morning show, right? Guys, go check out Raw Side Paranormal. You can sleep later. Stop it. She gets up and does an early show. I just woke up with a chubby and needed some Jack material. Thank you for that. Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm happy to help out. I have to ask you, though, what time zone are you in for just waking up? She gets up. Well, she'll probably get up pretty early. She gets up early. She got to get ready, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. You know how it goes. My ear itches. This is how it sounds when you itch your ear. Like. All that good stuff. Laura does it, she does a good show. She keeps everybody entertained. She starts at 9 o'clock. You could play to my last song, Bill. What on your channel, Wiz? Let me see. Okay. Let's see. If I can, I'll try. I will try, Mr. You know me, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. Subscriptions. I'll go to my subscriptions. You should pop right up. Wow, everybody's live. Oh, Noah stream 13. I never catch Noah's streams anymore. Wisdom. Mama's song? The heck was that? Okay, Mama's song. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see what tuning you're in here. Oh, it's deep. Dude, you didn't say it was all this swearing in it. I got kids upstairs. You got a cleaner version? Yeah, I'm not gonna go play that. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, my daughters are like upstairs. I can't play that. think I got it down though at the beginning there. I can at least play the beginning part. Let me do that. I'll turn it down just a bit here. Sounds like it. Yeah, it does have a Primus sound to it, doesn't it? Caught it. Oh, okay. It's cool. I like playing it. It's fun. I played that for my nephew when he was a teen, and my sis was pretty upset with it. Oh, you know what? I never heard it. So, is it like druggy stuff? You'd have to forgive me. I'm not too much into that stuff. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that. So, like I said, you guys, I'm working on like a giveaway, and Unfortunately, Pinky, it's only going to be for like the US residents because I'm not going to be able to like ship it to like anybody outside the lower 48. Sorry. I know it sucks. But because I'm like, I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm going to like work on something, like a box of something. So I'm working on 1,000 subscribers and I'm going to do like a live show and like a drawing. And I'm going to have everybody like enter somehow and do like the drawing. And I haven't thought it out yet because I'm only at like 594 subscribers. So, but I want to do something kind of nice for everybody, and have an incentive to like subscribe. And I thought it'd be cool to do like a giveaway, So, and then once I do reach the 1,000, maybe do like monthly giveaways. I thought it'd be kind of cool. It will include a used guitar pick that I use on the live show. Yeah. Like this one's getting pretty bad. I need to switch it out, Yeah. I mean, just what a special deal, Like Southern Becca, she got one, it should be to her house by now. And, and I included like a couple other trinkets in there for her, because I thought it'd be stupid just to give her just that. So, let's see, would you say even a pick would cost a small fortune to send here? Yeah, I know. It sucks. Yeah. Trade-offs of living in paradise, Pinky. Absolutely. Yeah, it's okay. You're not on drugs. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I have never touched it. Never touched the stuff. Never will either. I like my brain the way it is, even though my brain's corrupted. I don't want it any more corrupted. Yeah, Trav, those went out to Southern Becca, and I included like a couple other some goofy things, but I also put in like something nice in there for her too. So let's see, when I was little, it cost like $3 just to send a letter to Australia from the US. That's crazy. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. I think the box that I sent Southern Becca, she's just like in Virginia, which isn't far from me. I think it was like $12, and it was like a teeny tiny, like the size of this notebook, and like that thick. So, nonetheless, I still want to do something halfway decent. It's not going to be like a huge box; it'll be something the same size, relatively same size. But nonetheless, I think it'd be kind of fun. An incentive for everybody to in the chat to be like, oh, I want to enter the drawing, just something free to like, because I don't think really people do that, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. So, yeah, like a Big Mac or like a McRib. I think if they come out with a McRib, I'll pack it up and send it off to or a Happy Meal. I'll send a Happy Meal in a box to like some lucky winner in the chat. Something like that. That's a good idea, actually. Yep. So thanks, Trav. I thought so too. Because of the terrorists. Yeah, exactly. And I have like skin like hanging off of my finger. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Wiz, I dig the song. I could do without the cussing and the cussing and the drugging. But it's your channel. three. What is it? All right, let me check it out. Let me search. What is it? Three little. All right.
Hey, you wieners, get back here! I'm gonna get you! You stupid wiener!
This one?
There were three little wieners who had been displaced, and they all decided to go their separate ways. The first little wiener thought he was so plump. With his new grass hut, the place looked like a dump. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Now wait, if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. So he broke down the door and then he got rough, covered that wiener in mayo and gobbled it up. The second little wiener thought he was so juicy, chilling in a cabin made of wood with his big fat booty. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. Be that way if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. So he broke down the door and then he got rough, covered up Peter in mayo and gobbled it up. Little wiener thought that he was so moist, built his home out of brick just to prove his point. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. Be that way if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. Bang bang, but he couldn't get in. Wiener number 3 was sure to win. But Crow saw an open window on the top floor. He didn't need to fuss with the door anymore. He flew into the window and then he went nuts, covered up wiener in mayo and gobbled it up. Now the moral of the story, in case you don't know, nothing comes between a wiener and Crow. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Lost crow, you're not welcome no more. See me.
It was kind of fun playing to that.
Hey, you wieners, get back here! I'm gonna get you! You stupid wiener! There were three little wieners who had been displaced, and they all decided to go their separate ways. The first little wiener so plump with his new grass hut. The place looked like a dump. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Be that way if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. So he broke down the door and then he got rough. Cover that wiener in mayo and gobbled it up. The second little wiener thought he was so juicy, chilling in a cabin made of wood with his big fat booty. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Be that way if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. So he broke down the door and then he got rough, covered that wiener in mayo and gobbled it up. Little wiener thought that he was so moist, built his home out of brick just to prove his point. Then along came the big bad crow, and we all know just how the story goes. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Be that way if you want, I'll just break down your stuff, cover you in mayo and gobble you up. Bang, bang, but he couldn't get in. Wiener number 3 was sure to win. The crow saw an open window on the top floor. He didn't need to fuss with the door anymore. He flew into the window and then he went nuts. Covered that wiener in mayo and gobbled it up. Now the moral of the story, in case you don't know, nothing comes between the wiener and crow. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. Little wiener, open this door. Get lost, crow, you're not welcome no more. See me. Hey, you wieners, get back here!
It's cool. It's cool. I like it. So, does anybody have any New Year's resolutions? Anybody? I don't believe in them. They don't mean a single thing to me. Whoops, dropped my peg. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. I don't make them either. Stupid. I think it's stupid. My New Year's resolution. No. Yep. I think it's a good way to set yourself up to fail. I think so too. Yep. I think that's why I don't do it either, Sage. Because I always like what I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. New Year's resolution. It's dumb. So I just hope to have a good year. That's it. Me too. I don't even like, I have certain goals, I think, and I think it doesn't matter what year it is. I think just it's not a resolution you set out to. It's just least for me. I just, I want to have fun with the channel. Uh, I want the winter to be over so I can get back out, do some car stuff. I do have to edit. I do have stuff in the can, as they say, that I do need to edit, and I've been really lazy with that. I need to put out some content as far as that goes. Um, and I need to do some member videos, some member content. I would like, and I'd like to have the numbers up. That's what I'd like. So it's not necessarily a resolution. I'd like to have content, or the channel grow. That's it. And yeah, hit that magic 1,000 number would be great. I'm glad. I'm like super, super thankful for everybody here. You guys, I can't thank you guys enough for like all the support you guys have given me. I really think that the guitar playing thing is like really, it's been a lot of fun for me. But having said that, I'm gonna sell up every single one of them. I'm done. And I got a couple bridges I want to sell. They're on Route 60. Actually, there's a bunch on Route 66 that I actually own. I own the George Washington Bridge. I want to sell that as well. Canadian government. Wow, the Canadian government is in here? No, I'm just kidding. I really enjoy playing the guitar, actually. And so my brother and I were talking about this the other day. We were talking about AI music and what it means for the industry. I personally don't care what it means for the industry. I don't make money off of music. I could care less what it does for the industry. The type of music that I listen to, those guys are going to be fine. They don't have anything to worry about. Now the mainstream people, they do, and I don't listen to that stuff, so I don't care. Now, AI music has done nothing but been beneficial to me. It has inspired me to get my guitars out of their cases, put new strings on them, straighten out the fretboards, and start playing again. So it's made me a better guitar player. So AI music has done nothing but benefit me and made me a better guitar player. Now, if I were a guy who sold music to radio stations, jingles and stuff like that, yeah, it would suck. But I don't care. It's only making me a better guitar player. So I love it. And it's just an incredible instrument. It's not only a tool, it's another instrument that I can use to make me better. And do I feel sorry for those? No, not really, because it doesn't affect me. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. Bands like Metallica, they're not going to suffer. If you're good at what you do, you're not going to suffer. So then they don't have anything to worry about. That human element will never be replaced, so don't worry about it. And that's my take on it. So let's see. Christopher Rowe, how are you? USA? Yes, how are you? Good to see you. And thanks, Trav. I appreciate you, man. Let's see. Get painting. How are you? Good to see you. Wiz, it honestly means the industry is going to make music faster and better. Yeah, exactly. David Lozano, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, so I don't have an issue with it, man. I love it. Like I said, it's only helping my craft, which is a guy sitting in his basement making music and always wanting to get better at guitar, not being able to say afford guitar lessons, but wanting to be better, and it's making me better. So, and then being able to like reach out to all of you guys and play. So, um, at my age, I'm never going to be the way I always wanted to be, like a shredder, like Gary Holt, and excuse me, that's that's that lasagna. Sorry. Like you know, Marty Friedman and Yngwie Malmsteen and all that stuff. Like I'm never gonna be like that. But in the past couple months that I've been playing, I've gotten so much better. Like that one song I was playing where I was down picking, like over and over super fast. I couldn't do that before. Like my forearm muscles have gotten so much better. When you play an instrument, you find muscles that you never knew that you had. Um, and you're like, oh, I didn't know I had those muscles. Um, so, that's my advice to anybody that if you're going to get into music, just keep trying and keep playing and stuff like that. So, let's see. Let's see. I'm okay. Watched you play a little bit earlier. Good stuff. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Um, David, let me see. You got 10 subs. Looks like you play too. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. It looks like you're a guitar player yourself. That means a lot to me coming from another guitarist. So thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Guys, check out David's channel. He's got a channel. Yeah, Canadian government. Yeah. Canadian government. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping in. We get a lot of Canadians. I got Kitty Pigeon. He probably left, but he's a Canadian. Cree Storm stops in once in a while. I haven't seen her in a long time. I get a lot of people from Canada in here, especially during the day. When I go on live during the day, like 80% of my folks are from Canada, actually. So welcome in, man. What are my pronouns? My pronouns are that I can't stand you and you suck and go away. That's my pronouns. And yeah, so those are my pronouns. Blue. What a world we live in, man. What a world we live in. Like, for example, like, I'm not gonna talk politics here, but like get painting. Like, absolutely. So anybody that wants to go back and look what he said. So I'm not afraid. Like I don't care what people think. Like I love my president. So, but like I'm a conservative person. But I'm not going to talk politics here. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about any of that stuff. I'm not talking about politics. Sometimes I talk about religion only if somebody needs prayer, and they genuinely need it because I'm a Christian. If somebody comes in here and says like they are suffering from anxiety because I do, and they're definitely like ailing from cancer or something like that, because everybody in here has had an issue with cancer. It's a club you don't want to belong to, right? So that's when I'll bring up my faith. Okay, so I won't ever rub it in somebody's face. I won't say that what you should or should not believe. I won't do that. Um, but I will pray for you, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. So, you know, you could choose to leave, you could choose to leave the chat or not and unsubscribe to me. That's fine. I don't care. But I'm not going to talk politics. Okay. So now that you know what I believe and that I'm conservative. Okay. Fine. I'm conservative. And when somebody comes in here and they want to know what I am, I know, you know why you're doing it. You're doing it so that the people that are in here can hate me. That's why you're doing it. You don't care. You don't care. See, like that. You're asking that question so that I can piss off the rest of the people in the chat, so that I can make enemies and piss people off. You don't really care what I think. You're only doing that so that um, I can make other people upset and either unsub from me, never come back, and start trolling me. So you don't really care what I think. You don't care what my pronouns are. Um, and you could tell what my pronouns are. Okay. Do I look like I have any other pronouns? Is my hair purple or pink? Okay. So you know what my pronouns are. You're just trying to be funny and get a rise out of me. You're not getting a rise out of me, but I'm just stating a fact that when you come into the chat and you do that, you don't care what I think. You don't care. I know what you're doing. So if you genuinely need prayer, and if you suffer from anxiety or depression, I will definitely keep you in prayer. And if you have an ailment like cancer or something like that, um, usually I'll write your name down and I will I'll pray for you later. My wife and I will. So that's it. Period. So this isn't a rant. It's just a fact, you know. So um, I have great mods. Thank you, guys. I appreciate. Just was playing late. Uh, Asking the color. No, I knew what you were doing. No, you've been in here like for a while now. I understand what you were doing. No. Uh, let's see. Trev, yeah, thanks, man. Okay, Tom, how are you? Let's check you out, man. No subs, no, just the letter T. The topic was I was playing guitar actually, and then people just want to know like stuff about me. That's all. No big deal, nothing. It used to be a social etiquette thing. Yep, absolutely. And you know, I do get some anxiety. Since you asked, I am a member of the Salvation of our Lord and Christ. Oh, awesome, man. So yeah, I have like really bad anxiety. Um, and it used to be taboo to talk about that. Like I'm a Gen Xer, and like you just didn't talk about that stuff. You didn't go to your parents and say, "Mom and Dad, why do I like shake for no reason, like a leaf?" I just you just didn't do that, man. Like, um, Trav, you mean like you talking to me with your videos? Like I haven't seen your new ones yet. No, but I'll go check you out, dude. Let me see. Sorry if I'm missing anybody talking here. I usually don't talk like that. I usually don't play guitar or I'm working on a car. I haven't been working on a car because there's like it's 6 degrees outside Fahrenheit, just so everybody knows. So I'm not outside. I don't want to be outside. It's still taboo. Yes, Bruce. By the way, Bruce, welcome in. I just have no shame. Well, I don't. You just have no shame. Okay. I guess I have no shame. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, so explain that one. I have no shame. Let's see. Drugs. Yeah, I don't know if he's being a wise guy or what. Might be taking him wrong. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Um, yeah, I've never taken. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Top type. What kind of cars do I have? I have the best one I have is the Porsche 944 Turbo. Um, two Mini Cooper S's, a 924 Turbo Porsche, a naturally aspirated 944. Um, and then like daily drivers. I have like daily drivers that like would be like no big deal, like you wouldn't care. Um, yeah, I don't know if he was like, who knows if like, I don't know. I don't know if he's trying to be funny or what, but whatever, just get out. Drugs mess with life are pretty bad. I don't recommend them. Yeah, David, I don't. I've never done them, man. Never. I mean, never done illegal drugs. So I've been in death metal bands. In fact, so I think so. I dug up this. This is my old death metal band. This is a demo tape from my old death metal band. Just so you know, the camera's backwards, so I'm not a lefty guitar player or anything like that, but that says half dead. So um, I was thinking on the giveaway, I'll include this. I'll put this in. So hopefully whoever gets the giveaway, this will be in there too, so they have a cassette player. So that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, that'd be kind of neat. 1994. And it actually has the bass player from Cannibal Corpse is on here, Alex Webster. So, yeah, he's on here playing a track for us, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Well, prescription drugs is what I'm saying. Hi, Julie. Yeah, but I don't know if he was like what he was doing, you know? I don't know. He said, I just have no shame. That I had no shame. He said, it's still taboo. You just have no shame. Okay. You want that track? Actually, if you guys, you could find this. So check this out. This is crazy. I'm gonna look it up for you guys. I just slammed it on the. I just slammed it on. It already has a crack in the case. But if you guys go on YouTube, somebody uploaded this cassette tape on YouTube. I don't know who did it. Some dude in, I think in Poland, got a hold of our demo. Half Half Dead, and it's on YouTube. You guys could listen to my old sadistic pleasures. Here it is. So this guy's name is. Let me flip my camera around here. So actually, this is a different one. Meat Locker Carnage. Oh, here, right here. That's me, right there. 12 years ago, this guy uploaded this. His name is Janos Tar. I think that would be like Swedish. So this guy got this from like Sweden or in Sweden here. Oh God, the recording is so bad. It's really hard to listen to be honest with you guys. Bugatti 296. I agree. Let's see. Prescription ones are just as bad for even out worse as illegal ones. Yeah, I agree. I think I'll just start doing meth and crack because the anxiety medication that I like take, it definitely is like, you know, like probably is like, you know, not as so Calvin and like so again, like Calvin, he plays guitar. He has a legitimate channel. Sir, why do you care what I think on that? I'll tell you what I think. It's awful. I think it's murder, but still, again, I think I people are only asking that just because so that the chat can hate me, so that people that don't agree with me can say, "Well, I hate Bill now because he doesn't that I didn't know that Bill was like that, so now I hate him." That's why you want to ask that. That's why people in chat ask those questions so that you can get people against me. I'll still answer it. Yep, they're being annoying trolls. Let's see what Trav. Let's see. I know someone else that happened, and he had to get a lawyer. What happened? God's favorite guitar chord is. No, I never wondered that. That's blasphemy. Trev, what are you trying to get? Someone stole my TikTok with 5,000 followers, and they made money off of my videos now. What? What did they get your password or something, dude? That's crazy. See, you're right. That sucks. I love my TikTok. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a TikTok. My brother does it. He's got like 5,000 followers and stuff. Um, but I don't know, man. TikTok, it seems annoying to me. Like I have the app and I get like notifications and I click on it and it just seems irritating to me. I don't really care for the format. I really like the YouTube format because it's more of like what you want. The TikTok is just like, oh, I don't want this. And my daughters were saying, well, it'll cater more to once you start using the platform more, but um even more so like the music stuff, it's still going on stuff that I don't like little kids playing guitar. I don't want to see like that. I don't want to see like a little kid that's better than me. I don't. I mean, talk about depression. I don't want to see like a little kid that plays guitar way better than me, or like a little Chinese girl drumming that's flipping a stick that's way better than I could do. I don't want to see that. That does not help with depression. So, uh, yeah, and I tell you what, some of the stuff that's on there, like as soon as I open up the app, it's like really really awful stuff. So, Bill, you don't answer my question. What is your social security number? Let's see. It's eight. Julie, do you have a pen? It is ready. Actually, I'll type it in chat. You guys ready? I'm typing in my social security number, you guys. That's my social security number. Okay, just so everybody knows. Yeah. Wiz, so you were thinking we're thinking the same thing. We got it. We got it. So did you guys for that song, did you know that in the 80s, the early 80s when that came out, that was a real phone number and the people who owned that phone number got so many phone calls, they were so pissed off that they got the phone numbers of the band members and published their phone numbers in a local newspaper so that people would start calling them. They were so irritated with them. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I There's somebody new in here. Sliff. Charlie Kirk was the best guitarist. Come on, man. Knock it off. Look, if you're gonna just stick around and hang out and chill out and be cool, okay? Really. It was Cop's daughter, Jenny. Tommy Two Tone. Some people are just like freaking evil. I just can't believe like how like you're gonna have to answer for that stuff, man. You're gonna have to answer for it. So like I have some like really cool people in here. Like um some people are just really cool and I meet like a lot of really nice people, strangers in the chat. And then I don't know if you're trying to be funny or what, but it's not cool, you know? Just be cool, you know? Shout out your cousin. That's funny. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Pinky. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. But no, I will not give your cousin a shout out. Yeah, John. Thanks for being cool. I appreciate it. Happy New Year, Chucky 10. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just looked it up. I just looked it up. Thanks, Pinky. Yeah, so I run a tight ship and I got great mods, you know. Hola, ¿cómo está? Yeah, me too, David. Yeah, me too, John. Like usually I'm just, like I'm just done playing guitar for. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night. Um, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be on. I gotta plow the driveway tomorrow. I plow with a four-wheeler, so I'm not civil. I'm a outlaw. Well, I'm an outlaw, an. So if you're gonna like troll, at least use proper English, you know? Yeah, actually, Sage. Yeah, and it's 6 degrees. I was gonna plow today, but I was like, I'm not plowing today, man. Electro guy, how are you? I'm doing well. How about you? Happy New Year. Oh, Vinny, you got 41 subscribers. You got no content and you have 41 subscribers. I don't see why you're so sad. That makes no sense. You should be happy. Yeah, whatever, Wiz. Whatever. Nothing but rain. I'd take the rain though. I hate plowing, and it's my bad. It's a my bad thing, as the kids say. I'm trying to be more hip, as they say. It's I should have had my plow truck ready, and I don't. I didn't. I won't. I will not have it ready this year. I just know I won't. And I have to plow with my four wheeler, and tomorrow I'll have to get up early and get out there and dress like I'm going snowmobiling and um, go back and forth and plow with the four wheeler. And underneath the snow is just a sheet of ice in the driveway. And I got stuck last time I plowed. And then the last time before that, I thought it would be a good idea to show you guys what it was like to plow with the four wheeler and do a live stream with it. And it just sucked. That didn't work very well. And then the phone died because it was like 12 degrees out, and the phone doesn't like, batteries don't like cold. So the phone just died, and I was like, well, that live stream sucked. So, um, yeah, so it's just a horrible thing. You're just always planning for winter here. Just always planning. When it comes to firewood and stuff like that, it's like, oh, that tree can come down. It's like spring. It's like, oh, I could take that tree because that's dead. Well, why? Well, because I can use that for firewood. You're planning for winter already? Yes, yes. Constantly, you're planning for winter. So, my favorite hobby used to be cars, but like working on them and just collecting it, just but not really anymore. I really don't like it anymore. Um, Favorite hobby? I don't know, man. You know, some things just don't make you happy anymore. Uh, Peace and quiet makes me happy. Where are you if you have to plow? Oh, I'm in central New York. Central, like Syracuse area. Right now, I'm like really enjoying playing guitar, music, stuff like that. But I mean, once the weather's good, I'll like getting back out and working on cars again and wrenching and like working on motorcycles. I got like 8 motorcycles that need to get running and working on and stuff like that. So will I enjoy it? I don't know. Once you get them running and they fire up to life, and then you could sell them on marketplace and wave bye bye to them. That's when you're happy. Um, let's see. What did Vinny say here? I have an illness and I've been very sick. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It was rainy here all day, turning into a desert swamp. Oh man, that's how it is with me. I'm in Wisconsin. Oh, I was in Wisconsin like 5, 6 years ago because I had to pick up my tractor trailer. Um, Stevens Point. I was in Stevens Point. Well, Vinny, I hope seriously if you're like not pulling my leg because I get a lot of people in here messing with me, and then like I say something like, "Oh, I hope you feel better," and then I actually pray for them, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, f you," and and then they like laugh and think it's funny. But seriously, if you really are sick and you have an ailment, like I pray that you feel better, man. Oh, really? Stevens Point? Yeah. Yeah, I had to fly there and then I had to pick up my tractor trailer and bring a load from there and then I drove all the way along the northeast, Vermont, Maine, Jersey. Miserable people in New Jersey. They're miserable people. Miserable. They just have an attitude. They're not nice people. They just have an attitude. They have an attitude without them knowing they have an attitude. I was going to try to learn violin. Yep, before my finger incident happened. Oh no. See, I feel like this is a setup. My finger incident happened. You messing with us? Those are the people that need prayed for too. We all need God. Absolutely, man. Whether they think it or not. Those are the yeah. Show us your Hellcat. Mr. Paland. I would love a Hellcat. Wish I had a Hellcat. Um, I hope they continue to make them, and if they do, oh, he lost a finger. Buy on. I can't afford one. And if they do continue to make them, I hope they make them all-wheel drive. They need to start making them all-wheel drive. No, no, I'm not going to steal one. Yeah, absolutely, John. If you were ruler of your own country, what would be your first law you would enforce? Everybody would own a Hellcat. And they would all be all-wheel drive. Like a red eye? Yeah, that'd be awesome. But seriously, man, they got to start making them all-wheel drive because, well, the GT3 RS is just the ultimate. I don't care. Like if somebody said, "Do you want this Bugatti?" Well, I'd sell the Bugatti and buy a bunch of GT3 RSs. But the GT3 RS is just the ultimate supercar, hypercar. It's a supercar. It's the ultimate car. Nothing can beat it. I don't care. There's multi-million-dollar cars. It's crazy. But I want a Corvette. I would love a Corvette. So listen to this. So a buddy of mine had a C7, a 2016 C7, top of the line, 6-speed, or no, it was it was a manual. So yeah, I think it was a six speed or 8, something like that. It was manual, but his was the Z06. His was the Z06 or the ZL6, whatever it was. But it had the almost 700 horsepower engine in it. And his buddy had just the regular C8 with the 450 horsepower engine in it, the mid-engine car. And they lined up and raced. And the C8 smoked him. And my buddy, with his almost close to 700 horsepower Corvette, he thought his car broke down. He was like, "What's wrong with my car? That car just smoked. He was like, "I'm going to smoke this guy." So the C8 smoked him. And this was the story he was telling me. And he goes, "I thought something was wrong with my car." And this guy's like, that I was talking, my friend of mine, he's like got freaking money. So he like sold his car because he hated it so much after that. Well, nothing was wrong with his car. He was just spinning. And that car hooked up, the C8 hooked up and just booked it. You're going to win in the 0 to 60 is where you're going to win. That's where you're going to win. And that car just hooked up. It never spun, that C8, and took off on him. Now, my friend, Dave is his name, he just kept spinning and never hooked up, just like the Hellcats. They spin too much. So that mid-engine Corvette, man, is just kicking a lot of butt. And they look awesome, man. They do. They look nice. They're pretty sick. Let's see. Nope. Cut my middle finger off on my fret hand. A table saw. Oh, it reattached, but it doesn't work the same. So I play bass now. Oh, gotcha, man. What a dodgy. Okay, gotcha. Not a Hellcat fan, but I think it would be fun to ride over a whole lot of them in a monster truck. That's funny wisdom. An F-150. I've had like a couple older F-150s. I had a 1988 F-150 and loved it. And Craig, when he comes in here, my other mod, he's got a 1991 F-150. He lives down in Florida, and it's mint. It's freaking awesome. I love it. His has a 302. Mine had this inline 6, 5-speed, 4x4. I had that truck for 9 years. God, I miss that truck. I've never really been a Ford guy, but I don't hate them. I'm like not like anti-Ford or anything like that. So let's see, got my boat, bro. Trav, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. David, yes, indeed. What's your dream car? Mine's a Porsche Island. Electric guy, mine's a GT3 RS, man. GT3 RS, dude. Uh, he got stuck spinning and got rid of it. That's funny. He did. He got rid of it. Listen to this. So he's a little out of touch with cars. He goes, so I want something that nobody around here has. He goes, what's those cars from the 80s? What are those cars? They're really square. He goes, I think it's a Lambo. And I go, a Countach? He goes, yeah, you can get them for like 50 grand. I go, what? He goes, yeah. I go, Dave, you cannot get those they're like $500,000, $600,000 now. He's like, no, they're not. What? I go, I whip out my phone. I go into like Car Gurus. I go, oh, here's one for 800,000. It was a 92 anniversary edition. What's the 92? No, it's 80, what, 89, 1989 is the 25th anniversary edition Countach. Nonetheless, they're still going for like 575, 600,000 for a Countach now. He's like, I remember they were like 80 grand. I'm like, yeah, Dave, like 30 years ago. So he was like, well, I guess I won't be getting one of those. And he owns like tons of properties. I go, yeah, you're gonna have to sell like your I was naming off the properties and stuff. He goes, yeah, I don't think my wife would appreciate that. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, well, how about a Pantera? So then I was like trying to get him to buy a Pantera. But I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna get now, but let's see. Somebody she should have bought a cruise. I gotta see what that let's see. That sucks, David. Gotta be careful with the sharp eye. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up here. Runs she can't. The Chaz 505. You talking about me or let me see. It's a guy, and yeah, he probably can't drive all that great. I mean, he's a boat guy. He he does cigarette boats. And he does like those poker runs all the time. He's got like 8 cigarette boats with friggin' twin engines and crap. And actually he sold his vet and like he had uh a Cessna 182 airplane. He's got his own friggin' airport. So he's got freaking money. Uh he's a wicked nice guy. Like he took me up a couple years ago on his airplane and stuff. Let's see. I have a 6-cylinder Ford Ranger. I love the Rangers. I had a Ranger. 27 years old. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Sage. I love Rangers. It's a V8 Ram. Sounds nice when it drives past my house. Maybe he was talking about a DeLorean. No, he was talking about a Countach. Cause he goes, it was in that movie, and I was like, and that's when I was like, what, Back to the Future? He's like, no. I go, what, Cannonball Run? He goes, yeah. And that's how we like deduced that he was talking about a Countach. No, I would never let him get a DeLorean. I would never, ever let him get a DeLorean. I wouldn't do that to him. DeLoreans are going for like close to like a good one's going for close to like 100, but they're junk. They have a Peugeot engine. They have the CIS fuel injection, which my 924 Turbo Porsche has on it. It's garbage. It's junk. They're a crap car. They were just bad from the start. Actually, I like the Mustangs. Dude, John, the Mustangs are sick. With the Coyote engine, I would love to have a Mustang. I think they're nice, man. Whenever I'm like in my town where I'm at and like in the city and I'm like, that's a Mustang. I look and there goes a friggin' 5.0 with the Coyote engine in it. The range between 30 and 130. So I have my computer open. When people say something, I just go right on there and I report them, and then I hide them. NSX is going for like 150 right now. Right, 250 older model. Yeah, the old like 19, the first year NSX I think was either 90 or 91. Those cars are sick. I can remember when they first came out. Um, awesome cars. Let's see, they are junk. It wasn't going to mention it till you said, uh, yeah, you can hear them. All the power, yeah, yeah, and the new ones are just freaking awesome. And you guys watch Matt Armstrong? Like he's like my favorite YouTuber. That kid's channel is awesome. I love watching his channel. It's clean. There's no swearing. Like I can watch it in front of my kids. I don't have to worry about any language. And they're just so talented on what they do. Buying stuff from Copart and rebuilding it. That would be my ultimate dream YouTube channel, is to do something like that. I would love to do a channel like that. You could always get a Fiero, and dude, I would love to do a kit car. There's on my local um, marketplace. There's a Lamborghini Diablo kit car. It's just the body to go on top of a Fiero. I could totally make one of those. I'd friggin' LS swap it. Either that or do a Buick or a Pontiac Grand Prix GTP supercharged V6 in it. I would totally do that, and I would like I'd roach it out too, man. I wouldn't try to make it look like a real one. I'd be like, I don't know. I would be like, people would be like, I don't know. I would rustic it out or something like that. I'd murder it out. That's what I would do. Okay, Sage, thank you for being here. I understand. Thank you so much. Yeah, all aluminum bodies. I know. I'm not a fan of that because of where I live. I live in the Rust Belt, so but no matter what you do with a car where I am, it doesn't matter. They all rust and rot away, and so it sucks. My friend who just passed away not too long ago from drugs. He was a Mustang head. He had a boss before he passed away. Oh, really? Like a real, like 71, something like that? That's awesome, man. My daily driver is a 98 Jeep Cherokee Lava. So do you have the 4 liter? The 4 liter engine? So I had two, actually I had, how many Durangos did I have? 4? So we were a Chrysler family. I grew up a Chrysler family. So I had 2 Grand Prix to make it out of wood. I know, dude. Like, you ever seen those those dudes that make stuff out of wood to make like Lamborghinis and stuff? They make them like pedal cars and stuff. Like a Flintstone Lamborghini, yeah. I had a Monte Carlo SS. It was a 1987. Had a 350 in it. Had the dreaded 400 transmission in it, and it was starting to slip. So I ended up selling the car. I don't remember what I bought in place. I think I bought a motorcycle, a stupid crotch rocket in front for that. He had the news boss before. Okay, 50 Mustang from the 80s. Okay, gotcha. So he had the newer boss Mustang. So like probably like a 2007, I think. Was it like that? Like a newer one? I had my wife had a Saline Mustang, and I had a 2000 GT Mustang. Hers was a 2000 Saline, and my one was a 2000 Mustang 5-speed. I love that car. Sounded great. It was slow though. Slow. Sounded good. It just was slow. It was just like, yeah, Wiz, I wouldn't mind a GT40. Like, do you mean just the Ford GT? So the GT40 is the race car from the 60s, and then the Ford GT is the new one. So yeah, I miss T-tops on cars. Um, so I've had six IROC Zs. Excuse me, five IROC Zs. One was just an 84 Z28. And four of them had, let's see, five of them had T-tops, and it kills me to this day. So it kills me to this day. I had a it's so funny. Thanks, Pinky. Uh, an 86 IROC Z. It was yellow. No T. It was a hard top. It was a slick top. And I got rid of it. Actually, I parted it out. Let's see. If you guys want to go check that guy's channel out, he's not much younger than me. Let's see, check his channel out. Let's see, Tom. Let's see. I had a 91 Z28 T-top, 5-speed. Sold it when I had a family. Yep, I had a 92 Z28, which was the anniversary edition. Not me walking around the Walmart parking lot with my medical Panzerfaust. Okay, let's see here. Which one, Pinky? Let's see. Ziegler Roddenberry, Happy New Year. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, you got to learn. Expect these things, especially on especially, especially on a New Year's Day, I guess. I was talking to my brother about we might having a 3000 GT. Oh, I know, me too. Those are great cars. Um, I can remember those came out in like 91. It was either 91 or 92. And then the Dodge Stealth also. And this girl, when I graduated high school in 92, her mother bought her one. It was a pearl white Mitsubishi 3000 GT. It was sick. And this kid also got a Corrado, Volkswagen Corrado for graduation. That was yellow. That was sick too. Let's see. Also, yeah. Yeah, they have gone up, and everything out this way, Wiz, is all like expensive, or I mean, rusty. And if it's not, it's expensive. It's all rusted out. Starion. There was the Chrysler Conquest, and then there was the Mitsubishi Starion. Those cars, the Chrysler Conquest, awesome car. So awesome. They're so rare, you can't find those things. Chrysler Conquest. And then there's the Dodge Omni GHL Turbo. Sweet cars, nice cars. Yeah, the Eclipses are all right, but they're just so like the first generation Eclipses were awesome because those were like all-wheel drive, and then there was a company, Eagle. They had the Eagle Talon, and they were like equivalent to Mitsubishi, and those were all-wheel drive. Um, Actually, the Eagle Talon was all-wheel drive. The Mitsubishi was just front-wheel drive. So those are pretty sick, man. The Eagle Talon. I remember I had a friend that had a white one. It was all-wheel drive Eagle Talon. Renault Eagle was my first car. Wiz, my first car was a Renault. It was a Renault. Uh, oh, what the hell was it? Ah, it sucks. Why did I draw it a blank? Yeah, mine was a Renault Alliance, 1984 Renault Alliance. All right, Pinky. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody go too. So. Yeah, you too, Tom. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Freaking aluminum engine were cheap. Yeah, dude. I had to do a head gasket on mine, but yeah, it had a little four speed in it. Mine was a four speed two door actually, and I learned a lot on that car. I learned how to do a lot of stuff, a lot of maintenance. Thanks again, Pinky, for modding. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. So I'm gonna head out too, you guys. Thanks so much for being here, everybody, and thank you and all that good stuff. You guys have been awesome, and I'm gonna be on tomorrow probably. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the people that were like um, cordial and normal, and to all the people that were like cordial and normal. Have a great and blessed New Year, and even to the ones that were complete morons and jerks. Um, you know, have a great New Year as well. So, Yee Barbie, how are you? I'm just ready to sign off, but if you want to subscribe and come back tomorrow, I would. I'm gonna play some guitar tomorrow again, and have a little bit better setup tomorrow. So, I've been on for a while, so I think 3 hours actually. So, I appreciate you stopping in. I'll sub those guitars. Yeah, actually, here, check it out. Thanks, honey. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm an old geezer, as somebody just said in the just before you got in here. They told me to get off the internet, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get off because I'm an old geezer. But yeah, I can pump out some riffs, and I'd like to do that tomorrow. So if you want to stop back tomorrow, like around, I don't know, I'm thinking around like 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, this old man will like play some heavy metal. So if you're into like heavy metal stuff, I'll do that. Oh dear gosh. Uh, Thanks, man. Hey, you know what? You know what guitar you probably like? Check this out. Not because it's purple, but hey, I like it too. So, but check this guitar out. Look at this one. I gotta say, it's my favorite. So, but yeah, that's the collection. I appreciate it. And I just got done putting that one together last night. That one there. And yeah. And I'll play tomorrow night. I did play today. I didn't plan on it, but yeah. You did? Well, here's my suggestion. Well, I don't know what kind of music are you into? If you don't mind me asking. What kind of music are you? Get yourself something like this. Like rock, favorite band is Feel. Oh, cool, good, good. You know what? So come back tomorrow because I play stuff a little bit heavier than that, but I think you'll like it. What I like to do is just try to inspire people to play. Uh, get yourself something like this. Check this out. This is a great reference. Something like this to look at. It's just a quick reference, and you'll be able to quickly look at something like this. That way you'll know what you're doing. But I'll tell you what. Don't know how old you are, but you have something amazing at your fingertips that I never had, and that's the internet and YouTube. But there's a lot of you can get bogged down in a lot of stuff. Stick to this easy stuff first, and don't forget about this hand, your picking hand. Okay, don't forget how to hold your pick. A lot of people, like for example, I try to teach my wife how to play. And I notice that people focus on their left hand on trying to do chords and stuff. Where to aim and stuff. That's great. Yeah, you got to learn how to do that. But don't forget about your picking hand, okay? So I notice people like hold their guitar pick like this. James Hetfield, he holds his guitar pick really weird. He holds his pick with 3 fingers. Now, he's like the only one that I know that does that. But, so, what you're going to want to do is take your pick, tuck your finger away, and use your wrist. Limber up, and remember to rotate your wrist and your elbow. Like, my wife was always rigid. Can you play... So what I do is I play original stuff. Like I use Suno. I plug in some riffs to Suno, and then I play along to Suno, to my own songs, all original stuff. I hate to rain on your parade, but yeah. So um, it's just gonna be all like heavy metal stuff. So yeah, so I'm sorry. Let me see. I almost played acoustic for almost a year. Oh, so okay. So then never mind. I'm sorry. All right, sorry about that. Cool. So then, all right, power chords. That's what you're gonna want to know. Power chords. Hang on a second. Let's do power chords. I got something plugged in here. Hang on a minute. So what you're going to be working on then instead, I apologize. So that's what you're going to be doing is working on power chords. Hang on a second. So really, it's actually really simple. Power chord. That's like what rock and heavy metal is really consists of, is muting and power chords. So, yep, that's it. It's going to be a lot of chunking and yeah, exactly, Wiz. So if you don't mind me asking, what did you get? What's your guitar? And probably one of the best electric guitars you could possibly get is a Fender Squier. If you got anything more than that, is awesome. Fender Squiers are like fantastic beginner electric guitars. They're like awesome. I was just talking to my brother the other day. He was talking about getting a fake, like a Chibson or like a Fender Squier is going to be great, like out of the box. Let's see. It's a kind of cheapish Donner. Yep, I know what those are. Yep, I've seen those. Getting better. I'm getting a better one pretty soon. I've seen those. Yep. From what I've read about those, they play really well. It's basically an ST, which stands for Strat. ST copy, they call them. Yep. So you're gonna want to get something like I'm trying to think of like, don't get a floating trem like this. Stay away from these. So, um, these are like not the type of tremolo you're going to want to use. These are like for like advanced, not to actually play. Like if you knew how to play guitar and somebody said, here, you can play my guitar, you can play it. It's just changing strings and setup is like, not fun if you don't know what you're doing. But you're going to go out, like, want to get a hardtail guitar. Like an Ibanez Geo is great for like $300. Those are great guitars. Like a Squire, those are great. What else? There's a lot of really good guitars nowadays. Let's see. Yeah. Next, I need a Dasher Dancer price. Rudolph guitar. Yeah. Well, let me see. You know what? I'll play something for you real quick. Let me see what I can play for you. So that you can decide if you want to come back tomorrow. That way you can go, yeah, this is like not my type of music. Because it's pretty heavy. So let me see what Shelly Curvin, how are you? If you have chills because either it sucks or it's good, I appreciate it. But a lot of people have been pretty cruel today, so. But thank you. I hope it's a good thing. So bear with me 1 second. Let me open up my Suno app application. Is it deep black? fingers hurt. That song like shreds my finger. Just because of that. You just got to do like a bend on that. Okay, you're welcome. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I play. So you're welcome and good night. And thank you for stopping in and have a great new year if I don't see you and if you don't want to stop back. So thank you, everybody. And let's see, Cagney the Flower. Good to see you. How about, yeah, you know what, Wiz, I was going to do that one. I've played that before. I've also played, you know, Trans-Siberian Orchestra's Christmas song? I've played that one before. I forgot how to play it, but anyway, yeah, I played it. I forgot it. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I'll have to figure it out, Wiz. You know what it is, Wiz? It's the brain. So when people say, I can't get my fingers to do it, it's not your fingers, it's your brain. I'm just not smart enough. That's what it is. Could you play any country? No. No country, no rap. Unfortunately, sorry. let's see. Let's know any Def Leppard? No, I wish I did. I love Def Leppard, man. Thanks, David. Good tone. Music. What was wrong with Suno that day? Oh, dude. Yeah, a couple days ago, Suno, like, I was in a waiting room, like it crashed. I think it was because it was Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I think it was. I think it was just because everybody was off, like had a day off or something. Everybody was just using Suno, something like that. Yep. Yeah, it was totally frustrating, man. Everybody was like, I don't know, everybody's using it or something. Sucked. It sucked. Well, thanks a lot, everybody, for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm going to let everybody go. Everyone have a good night, and I appreciate the mods tonight. Thank you so much. Pinky, Sage Rat, Wiz, everybody, all my regulars, thank you so much. Anybody that's new that stopped in, thank you. I appreciate it. Double tap that screen if you can. Like, subscribe, and I will be back at it tomorrow night, probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. If all goes well, God willing, everybody, stay blessed. And I hope if you don't come back, at least have a good new year, okay? Thanks again, everyone, for stopping by. Yes, good night, everybody. Pinky, love you guys like brothers and sisters, all right, everybody? Have a good night. Thank you. Sorry about the whole